dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Warp engine deactivated. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Upgrade complete. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. engine Dark deactivated. Fog cluster is launching an assault. Mineral depleted. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Flight mode. Cruise mode. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Warp engine activated. Warp Dark engine fog clusters launching an assault. Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. Upgrade complete. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Oh, now it should be working. Okay, so I've been talking to myself for 1 hour and no one could hear me. That sucks. Right, sorry about that. Hi Bakanis, sorry. I said hi, but then I noticed my microphone was not like active. Oh my. I was talking about so many useful things and now whole hour of challenge for me. Okay, go for it. From planets, oh, that's possible. Okay, let me see. The thing is that a hive needs to be really, really close. Let's see this one. See, the problem is that like the orbit of the planet is like this. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Let me see if there's... This is the one that I want to clear right now. This is really close, but it has to be aligned. If I can find one that has an axis aligned... Oh, this is much... no, sorry, this is like the opposite of better. Let's see. I still have few choices. This is too far. Lambda booties. Like it needs to be... I had some in the past that were really close. This one I want to leave for now. That's a good challenge. But oh, this one is great. Like this is more or less aligned and okay, let's try. I should get there probably quick enough.
Flight mode. Cruise
I have enough. That's right. It's not difficult. You just need to get the aggro and then pew pew. Like the I can set my warships to continuously show up, so they don't just accidentally stop spawning. Shields? Planetary shields? I don't need those. As long as my... Because the biggest problem is for the hive to be in range to be triggered by warships, so it needs to be within 0.6 astronomical units. If it is, then that's fine.
Warp engine deactivated.
Right. I do need to pull it from here. Like so.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Well,
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
okay.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Space. I just click this to make sure that the... And now I don't see where my mouse is. It's too many flashing lights.
Cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, so yeah, they are attacking it, but I think it's still too far.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I don't have buildings.
Dark
All
fog
my
cluster is launching
almost
an
all
assault.
remaining systems, like okay, so they are not getting pulled. No, sorry, this is not a good system. See that they are just going there and getting killed. It needs to be really close. So this is sick news. Let me just fly back. It needs to be really close, because if it's not close enough, then the destroyers won't go. I could do... what's the range? What's the range on the plasma turrets? 50,000. Okay.
Cruise ended.
Let's do this.
Flight mode.
Yeah, so if the destroyers
Dark
don't...
fog cluster is launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Just want to work with the warships. Oh, did it get close? How far is this? 0. Okay. Okay, no, they are not getting pulled.
Dark
Yeah,
fog
so
base core
I
destroyed.
do need.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yeah. Plasma cannons. Yeah, I could do that.
Dark fog base core
I just need to
destroyed.
clear this planet, set up
Dark fog cluster is launching an
shields.
assault.
I want to turn this off.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, the orbit shouldn't be that long, so I can just make the defenses and then
Dark fog base core
pew it
destroyed.
down.
Dark
The
fog
only
base
problem is
core
I don't know if
destroyed.
I'm making plasma cannons. I might have to automate that. I have
Dark
only
fog base
few
core destroyed.
in on my farm.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I am. Yeah, so that was that. I have automated
Dark fog base
antimatter
core
capsules.
destroyed.
Oh, I probably want to build my power network. Where's my power network here? I think they no longer attack me.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, not fully tuned. Okay.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, most of those
Dark
will
fog base
give
core
me.
destroyed.
This is 590% power. Yeah, I will have like 800 megawatts of power. those
Dark fog base
geothermal
core
plants
destroyed.
alone. More than I need.
Dark fog base core destroyed. 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 Dark fog base core destroyed.
This should be interesting. I actually never killed a hive from the planet. I usually, once I get destroyers, it's just seemed always the most obvious way. This is interesting.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Guess they got angry.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Who's attacking this one? What's the distance from here? 0. Okay, I don't know how the astronomical units are to meters. Okay, and the last one is already cleared here. Okay, and I already have 8 towers here. What's the... Black and white. Okay. I know this isn't the standard. I at least I heard that there's some standard design for 8 shield coverage, but I just did 2 on the poles and then 6 about 60 degrees. Where are the ships? Okay, the ships are here. The ships are not here. northern pole still is missing the generator. Okay, how are we looking inclination-wise? So this is the 5. I guess I will just build them around the... Okay, so the shield will build up. Where's the name? Pew pew. Oops, wrong button. Yeah. So I can actually find it. Oh, it's next to my black hole. Right, so, 2 things. I have my... capsule production on my on my farm, because there's no point to have it anywhere else. Okay, I have that. I always need to check before going to the high farm if I have either relay stations enabled or the whole army disabled, because you might guess what happens when my warships meet my farm relay station. It results in me reloading the game.
A landing relay station detected.
Really? Okay. I'm fine with that. I'll just mark it.
Warp engine deactivated.
I'm on the wrong side of the... Yeah, so this hive is the one that I am is being farmed. The other 2 are just passive. But as you see, it's pretty empty. And this only has 1 planet, and it's a red dwarf, I think, maybe? I'm not sure, but yeah, those are close.
Cruise ended.
Okay.
Flight mode.
So where's my... capsules go here. Capsules. Yeah. Capsules will now be exported. Now I need to see if I'm actually making some...
Cruise mode.
Cannons? Cannons. Those are not tools.
Warp engine activated.
And the reason is that I only needed to make few. If you have your planet shielded, the dark fog doesn't attack you, so there's no point. I think I have automated it just to... No, I haven't. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff. Well, I mean, a lot of slots. So, carbon. Titanium, glass, blue. Titanium, glass, blues. I just need to check because technically the relay station should turn back. Okay, I think. Oh, would I see it from here? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so that goes out. Do the oh, okay. Not enough sorters to do that. Building. Okay. So, there. Alright, that will do it from the side. And the other ones are there. Yep. Saucer. And plasma. Keep you high. That's fine. It's going to get more angry before it gets cold. Everything. Oh, extra products. I don't want extra products. It will be better. Yes. And I probably don't need that many. Energy capsules are energy damage, and that's pretty much the only one I've been boosting. It's level 15, so that's plus 300%. No, sorry, they are multiplicated. That's a lot of percentages. What it's what I mean. Okay, 100. I will just make it 500, but I don't need that many. Yeah. Well, that's probably way more than I need. Okay. Pew.
Cruise mode.
I hope I have my belts with me. Belts.
Mineral depleted.
Yeah, okay, I should have everything I need.
Warp engine activated.
Let's shoot a high. Right, so who's excited for the next content update that comes whenever they decide to? But the only thing I hope for
Warp engine deactivated.
Is some way of
Cruise
preventing the
Flight mode.
seats, so I don't have to clear everything every time. Which? Right, so the orbit is like on top. This is the high. I'm not sure. Like the orbit goes over this, so this should be the right pole. Unless something gets. Oh, right. Where's the. Is there? No, the relays. Why is this pointing to my home? Okay. But it didn't land, so there was a shield. It booped and went back. Right. Oh, lack of item. I will take fuel. Too close. I don't remember how close can they get. Let's make a few more. I have so much energy. Oh, only 500? Network 2. Okay, so there are. It have not correctly connected. Power. Yep, local planet. So there's 650. It doesn't matter. I will not need that many. Right. So I need to quickly import. Is this? Okay, this is in range. This is like on the normal ones you can use plus minus signs, but on limits it doesn't work. Probably. How many planets are there? Yeah. So this is a good choice. That's a very valid point. Yes. So I need to clear the other one as well, and I might have to shield it, but I will just kill the relay stations.
Warp engine activated.
Takes a while for the relay stations
Warp
to
engine
be
deactivated. Warp engine activated.
main.
Warp engine deactivated.
Keep you.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Now the only problem is where will they attack? Which way? This way? No, they will go to the one where I have buildings, right? That's always the priority. Disable.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Which? This side.
Flight mode.
How are we looking in terms of on orbit? So it's far. The ships are coming.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, next level. That's 4 already on display on this session. Good. It gets slower as well. Okay, so I have those. I will change the belt to 1, so I don't have all my. Okay. Right. So the way as far as I remember, you can just do a circle. Yes, yes, you will wait for your turn. And because of those additional shields here... Oh, no. And they can shoot all they want. They will not get past it. Yeah. So. They are still not powered. Oh, correct. Okay. Now, will this... So that's one row. Can I? Okay, there, that's the closest they can get. That's weird that you cannot... Oh, no, this won't work because it's red. Foundations. It sucks that you still have to do it manually when just building. It's still better than do it manually for the... And I will just keep building until they start firing. Resources down. What's that close? Oh, they can get pretty close. On this line, eh? Oh. Collide. With what? With each other? Why would that reset now? Oh, okay, now it works. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and now they collide again. That's weird. Maybe they were colliding with the ones on top of the island. Where is the hive? Far away. Okay, is it going this way or the other way around? Okay, one more row. Maybe I will just go clear the... I don't know how long this will take, to be honest. But boy, will those be beautiful fireworks. Okay, I think it's getting closer. In the meantime, time I can have some fun with the other two.
Cruise mode.
I only said I will kill one.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
This is my second favorite planet design. Cyclonius.
core
I
destroyed.
love this. Those like.
Dark fog clusters launching an
I
assault.
I've never really checked the. Okay, yeah, the wind energy is 660, which makes sense.
Dark fog base core destroyed. 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 Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed. 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 Dark fog clusters launching an assault. Dark fog base core destroyed.
The more buildings.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
I wonder if I will get the
Dark fog
achievement
base core destroyed.
for killing multiple
Dark fog base core
ships.
destroyed.
I still missed that one. Nope. Monster kill. Oh. Yep. Oh.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, let's put stone. Okay, this hive I can clear.
Cruise mode.
Monster kill is not the one that I've been thinking about. There's this. No, no. Okay, that's unlocked. Bullet. Popcorn. Heal 40 with one shot. I just don't know if. Okay, there should be enough in the. So the lancers need to be in one, well, in the range of the explosion, and the explosion needs to be strong enough. So probably supernova. I will turn few of the rockets to supernova, and we'll see. Is it getting anywhere near? Okay, so I guess it's going this way. It should be soon enough. Have I saved? No.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Nope. No. Too close, too close, too close.
Mineral depleted.
How's my science going? Not enough. 1 hour. Good. Nothing dropped. Stop, too close. Yeah, with the laser cannons turrets. Are they cannons or turrets? Laser towers, okay, neither. With so many, I don't want to go closer than 0.2. Well, now most are killed, but yeah, when there are too many, that's not the best place to be.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I
Dark
haven't.
fog hive core destroyed.
I haven't tested my shields. If I upgraded from 2 to 6 gigajoules. I haven't had an occasion to test if that increases my survivability a lot, but I'm not too eager to do that. What's the... Is it going the right way? Which one is the closer one? Alpha, so... Guess I will kill the meta. So my strategy right now is to just pull and go about half an astronomical unit away, so that my units don't get shot by the lasers. Yep, nope, that's too close.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault. How are we looking up first in terms of seeds? This one, okay. Oh. Once this experiment is over, I will need to kill that seed. How's that? I think it's going the other way, so that's a long way to go.
because it's going this way and planet is also going this way. This might take a while.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Okay. No. No. Yeah, the destroyers are always eager to just go wherever. Yeah, so the hive is moving this way, the planet is moving this way, so they are just chasing each other. So I will save, and I will probably go for that Lear 19 system. And I will keep checking Lear. Yeah. Yeah, but in the meantime I can do this one. So.
Warp engine activated.
Multiply through the hive.
Warp engine deactivated. Dark Fog Cluster is launching an assault.
Okay. That's one.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
That's two. I needed warpers. I was at the last one.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
That's three. Oh, two gas giants in one. Cool.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Speaking of favorite planet types, this is my number one. I love me some Maroon Frost. It's just gorgeous. They did an amazing eyes, like with the reflections going.
Okay, that's the last one. I did see they sent some seeds. I'm fine with that. I want to silence the alarms. But... Okay, and then so this will be my target.
Warp engine activated.
There are some new relay stations and the ships, so
Warp engine deactivated.
yeah.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yeah, obviously they don't want me to kill. Okay, that's fine. So this hangar. How's the pew pew going? Nope. They are literally on the opposite sides. Oh, I shot something. Okay. That was one wave.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
And yes, I'm a flying head. Don't body shame me. Or some, if anyone doesn't get that, reducing your mecha to just a head reduces the energy consumption by half. Really helps early game when your energy doesn't drop that much when you warp, or at all. It's always half, so making stuff, warping, flying, and all that, it's using way less energy. Which is why someone asked me recently why my energy is not dropping. It's dropping, but barely. It still drops quite fast when my shield gets damaged. That takes a lot of energy to recover.
Dark fog hive core destroyed.
The relay station of this one probably got already deployed on this, so it might respawn.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated is launching an assault.
Yeah. It's getting closer, I think. That's the slowest working trap that I've seen, and probably the reason why I won't do that again. But still fun experience, and I might get an achievement out of it, so thank you for suggesting it.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Well, sucks to be them. My shields got upgraded. So they cannot literally do anything to me.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I wish they actually would change the way the ships spawn, because it's annoying to turn them up turn them off constantly. Okay, I need to keep looking at our pew pew. I think it's getting closer, but very slowly. I will need to clear the relay stations a bit. But that's nothing. There could be an achievement, kill the core from planet surface. Well, not with the warships or space units. That would be way more interesting than finishing the game in X amount of time.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Upgrade complete.
The 0.06. 0.06.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I wonder. I need that achievement for killing X amount of units in 1 minute. If I do this
Dark
really,
Fog
really
base core
quickly,
destroyed.
will that work?
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
I need to watch out for my shield, it's running dangerously low.
Mega state critical.
Okay. I need more shield. sequence. 1000 in 1 minute. Shame you cannot track it.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed. Upgrade complete.
Oh, Ica. Oh, I don't know if that
Warp engine activated.
probably laser towers, laser turrets
Warp
don't
engine
count.
deactivated. Cruise ended.
Let's see.
Flight mode.
Yeah, I
Head
guess
state
that's...
critical.
Yeah, okay. No. This will not work. Hmm.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Dark Fog base core
Regardless, where's
destroyed.
the CPU? Okay, it's getting there. So how, like, I never really
Dark Fog base
attempted
core
to
destroyed.
get this, but apparently I was at 800 at some point. Maybe it were their warships.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Maybe the buildings
Dark
also.
Fog base core
Oh.
destroyed.
I don't know. I will probably
Fog
get it
base
by
core
accident
destroyed.
at some point.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. 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 Dark Darkfog base core destroyed.
The problem with me dying is either
Darkfog
I
base
need
core
way
destroyed.
stronger shields so that I can just pull everything.
Darkfog base core destroyed.
But also the drones are attacking the buildings basically on the same, almost the same priority
Darkfog base core destroyed.
as the units. If they only shoot those flying thingies, then that would be
Darkfog
good.
base core destroyed. Darkfog 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 base core destroyed.
Oh, weird.
Darkfog base core destroyed.
Usually you are ordered by whether the core was destroyed or not. Okay, yeah, it's getting there.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where do I stand? Okay. I'm out of
Darkfog base core destroyed.
drones. Yeah. I died too many times because I ran out of drones. Right. I have a
Darkfog
second
base
sense,
core destroyed.
sixth sense about those units.
Darkfog base core destroyed. Darkfog base core destroyed. Darkfog base core destroyed.
That's also the reason why I usually go head first into the bases, because then
Darkfog
they
base core
focus
destroyed.
me instead of attacking my drones. One more building, guys. If I pull the aggro, beware of my units get
Darkfog
killed.
base core destroyed. Darkfog base core
I lost
destroyed.
1 in 2 bases. And now 6 because they pulled it. So
Darkfog base core destroyed.
if you don't want to lose a lot of units, invest in the shield and go head first. But
Darkfog base core destroyed. Darkfog base core destroyed. Darkfog base core destroyed.
this is the last one. or
Darkfog base
this
core
it
destroyed.
should be, yeah. This one is closer.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Are there any? Yeah.
Cruise ended.
Oh, that's
Flight
quite a
mode.
lot. 5, 6? No, 5.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Say that I want a better ship.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Cruise mode.
Okay. Almost a quarter.
Warp engine activated.
I don't know from what distance it will start attacking, so
Warp engine
I
deactivated.
will probably go there slightly
Flight mode.
earlier. Then we'll see. There's still that seed
Dark Fog base
that
core
has been
destroyed.
flying for a while that I need to kill.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, so that's the system is done. Oh, there are 2 seats now. And all the central
Cruise mode.
star systems are already cleared. That's why they are coming
Warp
from
engine
far
activated.
away. The only reason why I'm clearing out the seats at this point is because if there is a system that I clear that doesn't have any buildings in it, I won't get a warning. There we go. Oh. Come on, where are my ships? And now it's coming. Oh, there's a new one. Because I killed all the seeds that were in flight pretty much one after another, I expect that there would be just a new wave because they had enough time to make them and charge them.
I don't want to just sit there and look at it while it gets closer, because I was able to clear pretty much 2 systems in that time. I don't know if I have time for flare.
Warp engine deactivated. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
I
Flight
don't
mode.
expect that making it angry will speed things up, but
Dark
okay.
fog base core destroyed.
Oh, so it made 2 bases. Or, yeah, 2 bases. Nothing else shows up.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay. I still need to change. Oh, no. Zoom out. I still need to set
Cruise
up
mode.
few cannons to be. What is it called? Nova? Because if I pull all the. If I pull all the raptors, no, what are they? I completely forgot what they are called.
Cruise ended.
But Lancers, yeah, right, Lancers.
Flight mode.
Those central ones can be space. Space should be well. Group burst, yeah, one. So if the entire group does a burst, that should be it. I honestly don't know. With the upgrades to the what is the energy damage, I think this should do it. I have no idea. I haven't watched any guides when it comes to achievements, so I just try to wing it. Right. Is it done, Yuri? No. Not even close. Distance half. It's getting there. Like it's getting there, but I don't. So the range on the plasma turrets is. What am I looking for? Here, 6.5. No, 6.5 kilometers. How much is one astronomical unit in DSP? DSP wiki. Is there an article for that? AU? Distance? 1 AU is way too much. 40 kilometers. Calculator 6.5 divided by 4,000, that's 0.16. They need line of sight, and I don't think the
other pole has a line of sight. Because it's tilted, right? It's... Okay, I mean, why not? I don't want this. Will this fit? Collide. Colliding. Oh wait, foundation. Okay. And those are because of the ores. Yeah. And this is because of the tower, so I will just go there. So I need to hide those. This is fantastic thing that the developers did. It doesn't use like foundation like I'm using it with like huge square. It's just point here, point here. Right, so I do need to move. Why doesn't this work? Okay. So now it should. There are. Which one was it? This. That's not true. I will just enter. I do need more. I don't need this. Just the same, because I don't want to miss the show.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. engine deactivated.
Not this side. Yeah, 250 will be enough. So let's take more. I did run out of the attack drones. Okay, and I can use few more sounds. Good. Yeah.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
If they pass each other because of the orbit difference, I will be not happy.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Like, it's getting. Is it getting closer? Oh, which side? This. I did say I have a production. I didn't say I have a big production of the capsules. 8 hours. Yep. This shows. Yeah, because here it's powered by this conveniently placed tower. Where? Oh. It's not getting much closer. Okay. That's getting closer, ever so slightly. I hope so. I hope that it's moving this way. Where do you stop the track rotation? Don't track rotation. Yeah, it's moving this way. Okay. Should I give it a little bit? If I enable my units, they won't spawn yet. Yeah. They need to be at 0.3 for the destroyers to engage. Yeah, I saw that. That's fine.
Cruise mode.
Oh, thank you very much.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Thank you, Cerula, for following.
Cruise
Where's the
ended.
base?
Flight
Here's
mode.
the base.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Hello, welcome to the chat.
Cruise mode.
Oh, they do a lot. So hives are... So what hives do is the hives are producing energy because they are just a big solar panel. And on the ground, they send their ground bases, right? So when you start the game, you just tackle the ground bases. And the hive doesn't come into the play until later because this game is about building a Dyson Sphere. Oh, something's got close. Yeah.
Cruise ended.
1 second, I need to check. Maybe stuff is about to happen. Yeah, you basically the purpose is to build those big structures called Dyson spheres, and if you have a hive, it will take some of that power for itself, and it will do it increasingly so. I will turn off my viewers. Maybe now they will go to the... Nope, still too close. Still too far. Where's the hive?
Flight mode.
Usually you don't want to do that because the hive is really strong. How? Okay, 0.3. Maybe I can just nudge it. So the hive you usually take care of with your space units, which are corvettes and destroyers. Destroyers are vastly more superior, and so you can only have like one. Like you can have 12 or 12 corvettes or 3 destroyers in a unit. But yeah, you can shoot it with the cannons, as I am trying to do. This is just for fun. Usually I just kill it with the with my space unit. Will it get closer, or are we going to pass each other? It's oh. Hello?
Are they going to go? The problem with cannons is that their range is very limited. Yeah. Their range is limited to 6.5 kilometers, which means they need the hive or the units need to get about 0.16 astronomical units, which is half of this, and this is very difficult to do when you are having. Oh, okay, it's getting this way, so it's going in the right direction, but they are still too far. They are going on the orbit, so they are not on the orbit. They are behind it. I hope this is close enough. I have no idea. 0.32. Okay. No, this is just upper area. It usually means planet, but I just wanted to be sure. It did kill something. Probably the waves. It seems so, yeah, but it really needs to get close, like really, really close. Like they are angry because they keep flying there. They just don't want to get here. They keep getting pulled, like, come on. Shoot them. I have no idea. It's one of the game's mysteries. Yeah. Well, it's not AI, but yeah. What's the 31? It's weird that my units are not pulled by this nice chunky cloud. Okay, I mean, I will probably just jump up.
Cruise mode.
And see what happens. Yeah. Okay.
Cruise ended.
Oh, and now they are going back for their hive. I have a weird feeling that this is not going to work. Ah, 28. Come on. Little bit close. If this fails, I will just copy the design and maybe we can find something closer. It's getting really close, like it's just 0.11 more and it will be the range my calculator told me that it should be. The weird thing is that
0.1. Destroyers usually get deployed 0.3 distance and start shooting about 0.24-ish. So I don't know why. At least it's getting closer. 0.9, 0.09. Come on. I got excited for this project. Yes.
Mineral depleted.
I wonder if the lasers can... lasers are on the other side. Plasma, laser. I wonder if the lasers can shoot at the planets. Rockets. The plasma turrets are the only ones that shoot and space. No, 4 kilometers. No, the plasma turrets are the biggest range. Okay, 0.05. Seems very close. Let me just save in case I explode. Which might be the case if the lasers just shoot. That's why I put so many generators here. Come on. Come on, calculations, don't fail me. Hello. How much? Okay, 0.19. Come on. Do stuff. Hope this doesn't start increasing. Oh, my stuff is getting damaged again. The damage I get is from my Dark Fog Hive, but because my lasers are so strong, sometimes it disappears. 18. The problem is also the planet's diameter, but Hive approached. What does that mean? If I would move out of the planet and into the orbit, I would get attacked immediately at this distance. So let me say, let's see if this gets automatically triggered, or do I need to be... If the hive doesn't get close enough, then it won't make a difference. I can do that.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
It will be just the units if I want to. Oh. I thought I can. Yeah, and they will just get into a single, hopefully, point and explode. Explode. Yeah. Well, the ships are dying very, very quickly. What's the distance? 018. If it can't get closer, then I will just... Ah, 90. Okay, it's getting further away. So, let me just copy this. Save. Yes. Okay. So, this one needs to be killed, and we can look for another one. Okay. At least this killed all of the...
Flight mode.
Oh, space enable.
Cruise mode.
This killed all of the ships very, very efficiently. Maybe there will be one that's closer. But Cerula, if you enjoy factory builders, I highly recommend it. It's quite unique in the factory builders. Like, obviously, Factorio is all the hype, but this gives you space. And they've actually recreated some physics pretty well.
Dark fog hive core.
Like
Destroyed.
you get like the actual space stuff. It's not realistic by any means, but they made very cool stuff that resembles reality. Like the naming of the items makes sense. Like you have your Casimir crystals, which sadly they don't. They are part of the. Like the Casimir effect is the stuff that causes warp bubbles. So I would hope to have this as a part of the of that item creation tree.
Cruise ended.
Show you as in just should I just fly there? Personally, I prefer the neutron star, but I'm closest to the dark hole. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 5, 6. I had no idea that there can be that many. I think it's only in the neutron and black hole, right? This is neutron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. One planet, very many. Not that many bases. You don't need to, but if you don't destroy the hives, they send this thing called seed. And a seed is basically a new hive. So yeah. On the dark hole and neutron stars, there's always one system, but I wasn't sure about the maximum amount of hives. So on normal systems, I think it's 3, but at least I haven't seen any more than 3. But yeah, on those 2, it will be 6. So I need to clear these planets from our little experiments. Somewhat clear it. So, I could have reversed the path, right? I will look for another. Oh, what's remote supply? Okay, so they are getting empty. This is a cool. This is a cool idea. So I saved the blueprint for this, so I don't have to spend so much time. And if I find one that matches it, I will just review it. This will be local demand.
Upgrade complete.
And this will be local supply storage. I will. This is a cool idea, and I enjoy doing new stuff very much, so thank you for suggesting it, and I will definitely try to make it happen somewhere else. Okay, this goes here, and I will try to put down here. Wow, many can I? 500, good. Oh, I don't have to worry about 500 of power. If I yeah, we'll just keep power to this one. Won't matter, but I can. Oh, thank you very much. I do post all my streams on YouTube, so I'm both streaming and recording. So because Twitch only allows full HD, so I'm also recording in 1440p for your viewing pleasure. So on YouTube you actually get better quality than on Twitch. Oh, okay. I do have a YouTube channel, and all my streams are also there, just in case. You don't have to. Just if you enjoy the content, please do. And I do, and you don't have to subscribe or anything. I would just I would be highly thankful. Don't make me think now. I've walked over 10 kilometers through Swiss mountains today. My brain is right for today. Okay, so this is done. I should have made it to the other one, but where's the fuel? It's fuel rods, remote local supply, local. Yeah, I want to get this out. Yeah,
I won't need that much power here. Good. So, yeah, Switzerland. I do live in Switzerland. For work, I'm not Swiss. Right, so this will supply. I have warpers. I don't have warpers on me. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you very much for another follow. Right, so I can rename this one to clear. Which one will it be? I highly recommend this mod. Just quality of life. So clear. I think the 19 was the last one, so this can be 20. Did I mark? Okay, I marked the
Cruise mode.
right. So now I just need to catch the
Warp engine
See.
activated.
And if I'm not mistaken, if I do as factory, yeah. So now I know where I have buildings, so this shows up if I ever want to clear it because I'm not doing anything there. A very cool add-on, and yeah, it actually allows you to track where you've left stuff. For example, if you have completely mined out some planets, you can see if you've demolished everything. And it's actively developed. The last update I think was like 5 days ago. I put all the mods that I'm using on the description of the YouTube recordings, just in case anyone is interested. I'm only using like performance mods. By performance I mean so my computer doesn't crash and burn when I'm building many spheres. Okay. Because this sphere is so many structure points. Like it has 1.5 million structure points. That if I would try to see it without the mods, it would be like 1 FPS. Okay, so what next? I need to go home. Any more seeds? No. Oh, that's very good. Oh, and here. Right. So, the usual. I will go home, see what star system is next. Solar star system is multiple stars, right? Star system is basically system of several stars, so this will be solar system, I think. I don't know, I saw someone on Reddit correcting someone, as people do. There,
Warp
so...
engine deactivated.
System. Let's say this stands for solar system. I'm somewhere after half, so now the bay. So this will be 21.
Warp engine activated.
Yeah, so the reason I'm doing it this way
is because this, the bubble around my home system grows. The bubble of area where there is no dark fog, apart from my farm system. I have 2 hives to kill there, but I'm keeping them alive yet for now to see if one hive can have multiple. Oh, 1 second. I don't want to die now. I want to keep one solar system with hives.
Dark
Just
fog
to.
cluster is launching an assault.
They got really, they are really easy to annoy these days. Like, I don't even start
Dark
to
fog
attack them
cluster is
and they
launching an assault.
send the assaults. Right, so step 1, clear all the relay stations. And I really enjoy clearing
Warp engine
out
activated.
systems where I don't have any buildings,
Warp engine deactivated.
because then they don't send the waves. They only send the wave because I attacked them. If I attack a hive, then they won't send a wave. So that's 2. Three. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. I'm killing the hives in order of distance from my starting base.
Warp engine deactivated.
Just because this way, if they send a seed, it won't land in my starting, in my factories anytime soon. Okay, so 1 more planet. Obviously, they will probably send some new relay stations. That's why it's always good to have the attack relay station enabled if you are attacking hives, because they keep the queued up relay stations on the base of the hive core.
Warp engine deactivated.
Oh, my favorite planet type. There's no right and wrong answer for favorite types, but this is the best one. And I disagree with anyone who thinks differently. It's just gorgeous. Right. There will be some time before the attack arrives, so I will just take out a hive in the meantime.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
And save again, because sometimes I just explode. Probably my ships are far away. Not more than that. The hives, the dark fog has levels. It's 1 through 30, and those will be 30 in a second. They get a lot of experience on this difficulty. I think I don't remember which level they start at. I think it's like 20. It's at least 10, I think. I don't remember. It has been 180 hours, but at this point all my hives are level 29, and the moment I attack them, they jump to 30 very quickly. Yeah. This is basically the hardest it gets, and I had to upgrade my combat researches quite a lot to make sure I don't die. The speed
Mineral
I'm clearing
depleted.
them at right now, it's pretty decent. I think it takes about 5 minutes to clear one hive. So like 15 minutes for the hives, a little bit for the planets, I need to kill the relay stations, then I clear the bases just so that there's nothing kept in memory for that. But it took me way longer at the beginning. The first hives that I had to clear for my photon factory, if you can call that, it took way longer. Photon is an item, and like for the final science, don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about like mechanics or anything that it's better to discover on your own.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Like I can talk about some hints and all that, but I really strongly recommend for anyone who plays a factory game to not use someone else's blueprints or like follow the way they play. There's I don't know for yeah, I think that's true for every factory builder. If you think like Factorio, Satisfactory, there's a million way to play, and like the way someone else's play doesn't mean it will be the right
Warp
way
engine
for you.
deactivated.
So check, play, and hopefully you will enjoy.
Cruise ended.
I did not
Flight
want to
mode.
hunt.
Cruise mode.
Right, so this one is also close. And because I don't have buildings, it shouldn't send any attacks unless one of those sends a relay station and I destroy it, and it will get angry. But overall, hives, it's really difficult to get hive angry, like angry. The quickest way to get aggro is to, well, either attack it or kill a relay stations. They really don't like their relay stations getting killed. So when you actually play, I highly recommend playing on standard difficulty first, like with Dark Fog enabled. I think that's 300% difficulty. If you don't like fighting NPCs, just do without Dark Fog, but I do recommend with Dark Fog. There's a special tier of buildings that can only be done with items that they drop. So yeah, and they are really easy to defend against. Like this is up there on difficult. It's like it's difficult on max difficulty, but still manageable if you take it slow and steady. Just overpower them over time. I think I was talking about it when my microphone wasn't working. Basically, if you like, you can get discouraged when you look for people fighting, like starting the game with Dark Fog, especially on max difficulty. You know, because everyone just looks, oh, okay, Dark Fog. How does it look like on max difficulty, and why is it so damn hard? But everyone is trying to outrun Dark Fog. They just go full aggro from the very beginning, and like, can you put this many turrets before this point, or otherwise you die. But it's completely viable strategy to just go slow, because the Dark Fog will on your starting planet, they won't attack you unless you use energy, and that doesn't count like the replicator from your
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
from your character, basically. Icarus, yeah. So as long as you do it manually by hand, it will take a while, but all of this doesn't matter on normal difficulty. On normal difficulty, it's very easy to handle Dark Fog. If you are not used to fighting NPCs in factory games, it might be a bit harder, but it's still very manageable if you build your defenses and all that. And then there was one. But yeah, the first 8-ish hours
Warp engine
of this
activated.
playthrough. I've spent just handcrafting everything until I got basically in range of the laser turrets.
Warp engine deactivated.
And then I just built a line of defense that they couldn't penetrate. I was still getting like cannons destroyed from time to time. Laser, what's the name? Laser turrets destroyed from time to time, but
Mineral depleted.
the cool thing about Dark Fog is that they drop a lot of useful items, and you can completely you can get all the things needed for science just from farming Dark Fog. So on my starting planet, I collected everything they dropped, and that was like when I finally destroyed the bases, I basically my research went to a halt because I so many items that are high end like require multiple production chains. I was just getting them from Dark Fog, so I didn't have to make them. And then I had to make them because I was at a point where I wanted to clear the planets. But yeah, this is my first. Oh, why did I click? What's this? Oh, I didn't know that you can. Cool. I didn't know you can actually do that. There's a range of defenses that could have been useful about half an hour ago.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
But the developers of Dyson Sphere Program did a very good job. You can you can take multiple approaches to Dark Fog or the entire playthrough. You can actually set up multiple farms, so you basically surround a base with preferably laser turrets and just farm the whatever they drop. And this means you can make all the science just from that. So you just set up like several farms, and you don't even need to build a factory. And I think I will try that on at least until some point, because the drops, especially on max difficulty, the drops are lowered. Bogies drop less stuff on this difficulty, and normally they drop so much. This game is made by a Chinese developer. If that answers your question, this is a factory builder, right? So the purpose of the game is to grow, make it grow. I can after this I can show you my current planet.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Is it stealing if they attack me? I'm more of a grave digger than it's more of a grave digging than stealing, because I collect whatever drops from the cubes. Like I collect. Yeah, I'm a grave robber basically. If I farm Dark Fog. Yeah.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
As for stealing and China, yeah, they are good at incorporating other people's research into their own, but they do put a lot of their own effort. Yeah, I'm not a specialist. I heard multiple opinions. Like some people say that China cannot have an original research, but they are really pushing it. Like the technology, like especially EVs and all that, they are really trying. But again, I'm not a specialist, so I don't know.
Cruise mode.
I only know that their phones can charge really, really fast.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
How's my... I don't know how I got 868.
Destroyed.
But that was so close to the achievements, which makes me sad because I want that achievement. I'm missing few. 1, 8? Am I missing 8? Yeah, I'm missing 8. And some of them are really easy. Like my last achievement that I got was...
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay, they are not sorted by date. The last one I got was about this...
Dark fog base core
the replicator going at 400 speed, which was... I knew straight away that you needed the dark fog drop that increases the speed, just proliferated, and that was it. But it's just that for a few years I just didn't do it. I also never did the bullet storm because I always just switched to laser turrets, and like I could probably put several what are they called? Gauss turrets? Yeah, Gauss turrets, and like around a base, and that would do it.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Which ones am I missing that are super
Dark fog
easy?
Base core destroyed.
This is speed. This is speed. This is like popcorn. I would like to try that, but okay. I don't know. Maybe, maybe when I'm done with this playthrough, I will try doing the speed achievements. I really don't like doing speed achievements. It's kind of... I always feel that factory games are not speed-based. When before the Dark, I had all the achievements before Dark Fog was released, and the most annoying ones are always the ones to complete the game within X amount of time. Was there an achievement for completing the game after, like within X amount of time after the Dark Fog came out? I think I have that one, but it has been years now, and I don't remember.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, that one was annoying. Peace and love. But at least it wasn't speed-based. Okay, this one is cleared. 2, 3.
Upgrade complete. Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Sakura. This is sorry, Pandora.
Flight mode.
This is basically a Sakura planet.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay. That makes... And then there was one. I don't
Cruise
even
mode.
know if... I think there's 1 or 2 bases there. There are... The most bases are always on the first planets, so...
Warp engine activated.
This might be almost empty.
Warp
Oh,
engine
but it's my
deactivated.
favorite one. Oh, that's quite a lot of
Cruise
bases.
ended.
4.
Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, those ice oceans are just fantastic.
Dark Fog base
And
core
I think this
destroyed.
Maroon Frost always has a lot of copper, and that's because like there's this red ground, right? Red soil. Although, if this has an atmosphere, then this should be green.
Dark Fog
Because
base core destroyed.
oxidized copper is green. Still looks great, and I'm not going to question.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
And that's all of it. I really wish that the planetary bases would disappear from the list when they are like completely gone, but as long as the exposed core is there, it won't be. Okay, 21. I think. Okay, yeah, there's one new sea.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated.
Where I don't remember if the geothermal power plants came before or during or after the dark fog, because I remember that I was always covering the exposed core when dark fog was released, and then I figured out that you can actually put the geothermal power plants on top of them, and that was a lot of regret. They do scale, like the exposed core scales with the level of the base that was there, which makes it very, very good on like max difficulty, because it's up to 600%. Come on, yup, yup, yup. Seed is basically a baby hive. It goes like this one
Mineral depleted.
when a hive and another hive love each other very much, they gather this, like those ships deliver like minerals to the hive. If it gets enough minerals and there's a slot for a hive somewhere, then it will send a seed to basically populate that system with a new hive. So if they are not destroyed, then there would be a new hive somewhere in a system that I already cleared out. You get a warning if you have buildings in that system, but if you don't have buildings, then it would just spread its wings. Yeah, it's a baby hive. And the seed, the new hive from the seed is the same level as the seed as the hive it came from. So if level 29 or maybe even higher, I'm not sure, but I saw one seed that transformed into a new hive, and it was level 29 or 30, so it will have at least the same.
Warp engine deactivated.
At least the same level as the source hive. Okay, so let's see. So this is 20. This will be. Oh, I think it was 21, right? Oh, yeah, I went too far. 20 is the one that I cleared that, but then this is 20. This will be 22. Oh, it has many planets. Oh, clear 22. The name is not unique, like this nickname. You can have multiple, but this way I at least know which one is which. So this will be my new target. Oh right, I said I will. This is my early end game design for
Warp engine
science,
activated.
and it actually works now.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah. So you start with an empty planet,
Cruise ended.
and then at some point you end up with something like that. Yeah, this is a design specific to scarce resources because I used X-ray cracking, and X-ray cracking is really annoying. Like it's very it produces way too much hydrogen, so I had to make this thing that burns hydrogen, so I get a little bit of free energy, but it was so annoying to get rid of excess hydrogen because I don't like this is my only black box planet for now, so I didn't have anywhere to send that hydrogen. But don't worry about it. Everything that I am doing right now, it's up there way after finishing the game, so I would love to explore. Like I started the game multiple times, and every time I progress differently. Like I change something each time. So yeah, if you get the game, just don't try not to take anyone advices like how to play. Right? I do have. There are few things from like let's say the quality of life or interface stuff that the game doesn't tell you. But for the most that's why some majority of things that I talk about are just stuff that you need to discover on your own. So I try not to spoil too many things. Yeah. One of the things is that you can use your logistics inventory as a storage box. So I have like all the stuff that I usually use right there, and I don't have to use my normal inventory. What I wanted are more ships. Right. Oh no. So my D goal for this game is to build enough spheres to make 1 petawatt, so 8,000 terawatts. So this one, this is my biggest sphere so far, and it has only 1 layer. You can have 10 layers. So this one will probably have, hopefully, more than 10 terawatts. What's the percentage? So this is about 75, so 20? This will have maybe 20, but there's this special type of a star called Blue Giant, and it's basically this, like it has, there's this spectral class, and O-type has the biggest multiplier, but the giant ones are just components. Yes, you craft. Where's my stuff? Here on this hub. Here. So you have rockets, which there's two things. There are rockets and there are solar sails. So first thing you get, you have a Dyson Swarm, which are just sails, but later you can build. Oh, not this one. Later you can actually do a shell, and a shell consists of structure points, which is just a frame basically, and the sails are just integrated as those hexagons, right? So they are permanent because usually the sails expire after some time, depending on your research level. Like the terawatt is way past whatever is needed endgame. But yeah, the purpose of the game is just to make stuff and then make more stuff. And hopefully the next step is building more stuff. The problem is that the giants are so huge. Right. One step at a time. So there's this thing called radius. There's radius, and the bigger it gets, well, there's already one in here, but the bigger it gets, then it needs more structure points and more cell points, right? So the bigger the sphere is, the more stuff it takes to finish. And blue giants are just massive. One blue giant with 10 layers will make about 150 terawatts. So the 3 giants should take me to about half of my goal. There are multiple cheaters that are that have. Second, there are multiple cheaters that just set their power generation to several petawatts. Like I saw some that have over 10, and that's pretty much impossible, I think. So I want to see if I can legitimately do 1 petawatt. Yeah. Is this a seed? Oh, you bastard.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
The seeds are very, like the model is very similar to relay stations. So sometimes it's just relay station, but
Warp engine activated.
That's a huge coincidence that a hive in the system that I'm targeting right now has sent a seed. But yeah, because there's a bunch of research that makes it easier and even possible, especially on scarce resources. I don't want to spoil that, but to complete a Dyson Sphere that's so big, it takes a lot of time. And what people usually do is they leave the game running and they go to work or to sleep. And that's why I'm clearing all the dark fog bases, because if there are if the seed can populate a system and kill my bases, then I don't want to have that. To be able to go AFK, I need to clear the dark fog.
Cluster is launching an assault.
Wow, they are really easy to annoy. I don't know why this happens. I mean, I will destroy all of the bases. Why are they irritated so easily? How many? 4 planets? I don't think there's a giant here, gas giant here. Yeah, so this is a factory builder, and factory builders are all about growing the factory bigger, right? Factorio is really great when it comes
Warp
to
engine activated.
optimization, so you can actually make
Warp engine
stuff.
deactivated.
Why was I going so quickly? You can actually build a really big factories. Oh, they caught up. Yeah. The problem with DSP is it's a. Oh, why are they coming here? Maybe some of the hives did not have bases on that first one. The Dyson Sphere is you don't need to. No, that's actually impossible. Yeah, the game is made in Unity and it's a 3D game. Oh, Ocean Planet. So that's my first Ocean Planet that I've noticed. Cool. Ocean planets are great for the stalagmite crystals. So I'm happy that I have few. I've only seen one for majority of my playthrough. Where was I? Yeah. So because the factories get really big, like the one that I showed that makes science, by no means is it like very optimized. It was only a means for me to get to the science I needed without using too many resources. So I was
Upgrade complete.
yeah, for people who played the game, they know what
Warp
proliferation
engine
is, but yeah, you will get there if you train.
Warp engine deactivated.
But I was proliferating for productivity, which is not very your actual processor friendly, because the fewer there's in short there's a limited amount of buildings that you can build and actively upkeep before your computer says that it had enough. There's actually an in-game panel called performance test that tells you like how much UPS and everything can your system push. I don't know what the up to X UPS means actually, because I saw this dropping over time without me building anything, and you can actually boost the game speed in Deep Space right now. That's from my newest patch, and I'm able to do about 2.3 times the normal speed. So I'm happy with that. That's a very good result for me. I'm trying not to get too close to both of the hives. I am way too close to the high. Which this hive? Yeah. It doesn't matter that much, but I don't want to lose too many shapes. What I've noticed is that like you can I was able to build about that one also pulled. I was able to build about 5 yeah, that was stupid. I thought that I could pull this off when I disabled my fleet. basically all eyes on me. Yeah, I was able to build about 5 planet-sized factories before my game slowed down. So when you see that your FPS drops and your UPS drops below 60, that means you've built too much. Some people build past that, and that's perfectly fine, but it basically means your game is running the in-game time, which is ticking here. It's running slower than actual time. So for example, if someone has 30 UPS, that means the in-game time is running at half the speed of the real world. And that means that whatever they produce in-game, for example, 1000 science per second, in real-time sense, they are only making half of that. So when my UPS goes below 60 and there's nothing more I can do, I just stop building, because whatever I build more, it slows down the clock. Yeah, some ships are going there. Doesn't matter how many of them. Just single ones. Let them die. Yeah, the reason why some ships are going like here is because of those laser turrets. They try to kill them so they don't keep damaging other ships.
Dark Fog Hive Core.
Yes,
destroyed.
but I build. Haven't seen you for a while. Yeah, you can. You can boost the speed, but I'm not sure if your UPS, like if you have too big of a factory, it will impact how much you can boost the game speed. Like right now I can do 2.3x the usual speed, but I imagine if I build like 2 or 3 more planets, it will be lower than that. Oh yeah. If you are in deep, the further you are from your factories, it improves, because it doesn't need to calculate everything. The game assumes few things when you are far. Yeah. It just assumes stuff for the most part. But there are a few things that it must calculate, so even if you're in space, so yeah. It helps. Yeah, there are a few things that are like recommended, like don't use splitters, because splitters they are heavy on belt calculations. Yep. I do have mods installed that reduce the. First of all, they utilize multiple cores, because the game itself is very not core optimized. Like you can have many cores, but it won't utilize all of them. there's a great mod called VSP Optimizations. I'm not sure about the exact name, but it allows you to basically multi-thread the several stuff, especially the sphere generation and all that.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Yeah, listen to Bill. Bill knows his stuff. I did not know that, but I tried not to use them, and it's very rare that they are needed. It's entirely okay to use them, especially early game. But the designs I'm used to, they don't use that many. Right, so now the ships are chasing me. Yeah, so because I killed that hive, the ships are not very happy about it. That's cool. So now this one. I don't want to use the word that came to my mind, but basically it's just for comparing each other's sphere sizes. Like when you push it past a certain, you really don't need much for like the factory itself, but we make it bigger because we want to make it bigger at this point. I'm getting shot.
Mecha shield penetrated.
Oh, that was very close. Leaderboard. For which part? Milky Way leaderboard, or is there some other leaderboard? Yeah. I just assume that everyone who has like over 10 petawatts, it's just cheating. Because like the best you can have is 3 blue giants, and each blue giant can get about 150 terawatts. So you get half a petawatt from blue giants, and then you need. Yeah, there's a leaderboard, but most of that leaderboard, like highest scores, are just cheaters. You can. And I might do that. I don't know how much of an impact would it have on performance with the mods. Like, we'll see. I will definitely be disabling the spheres anyway around the stars that I don't even need to see. 20 each of them? You mean 10? Oh, also the... Okay, you're probably... Are you counting swarms? Because then it's 20 for swarms and 10 for players. I know some people just make the swarm. I don't want to like keep the swarms going. It does increase the power, but yeah. So with swarms, it's 30.
ended. Flight mode. Dark fog base
Still,
core
but
destroyed.
like when I've seen some people have like 16 petawatts, and I'm impressed by
Dark
the
fog base core
dedication if
destroyed.
they manage to like build a sphere around every single.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. I just think it's.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I mean, maybe there are. It's possible, but I
Dark
highly
fog base
doubt
core destroyed.
that some people like got it days after
Dark
like
fog base core
max
destroyed.
difficulty was even released. It takes a lot of time.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark
Yeah,
fog
but
base core
for me,
destroyed.
my base goal is 1 petawatt, and we'll see where we go from there.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Per second.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
I think you mean per second.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely people who just do stuff because they want to get up there, right?
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
White 1000 science per minute. Right. I mean, I'm making 12k per minute, and that's like not even.
Cruise mode.
I know you can get almost 1000 science, or maybe some people even made 1000 per second
Warp engine activated.
on a single planet.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise and
And
flight mode.
those designs are just crazy.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yeah.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark fog base core destroyed.
I would think that it was 100k per minute.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
That's about the quantity that like starts to be problematic
Dark
from
fog base
UPS
core
perspective.
destroyed.
But at the same time, there's no one preventing
Dark
anyone
fog base
from
core destroyed.
making a design that makes like I'm making. Yeah, you can probably make. I think it's 70 something thousand per minute right now with the
Dark
latest
fog base
tier
core
of buildings.
destroyed.
So no one prevents anyone from just doing a design that does that and pasting it 20
Dark
times.
fog base core destroyed.
Apart from CPU manufacturers. Okay, let's stop. Yeah. like for me it's basically when I see my UPS going below 60 and I cannot get it higher than that, then there's no point going further. Yeah, you can have the in-game number, but what does that mean if you are running the game 10 times slower? Like you should then divide the production by 10 to have it like scaled to the actual real time. You can have a factory making 1,000,000 science per minute, but if you are running at 1 frame per second and 10 UPS, it's just for it's just for making sure your PC doesn't explode.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Like when you are specifically just wanting to reach high numbers, sure, but if you also want to play the game, there's just no point.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Cool. I will have shield level 20.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Shield. What's the maximum? Probably 8k now.
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
The only reason why I'm researching the shield at this point is it prevented me from exploding a few times when I was talking and not paying attention to the game.
Destroyed.
I think there's 2 more. But once I clear out all the Dark Fog bases, not bases, hives, that's a pretty useless research. But at least my view is starting to look good.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
It's 0.0. So I am happy about that. And my resources are very slowly now going down. So happy. 22. So I need to, yes, 1 seat here. Have I marked it?
Upgrade complete.
Yes, it's marked. Good. Okay, so seat.
Cruise mode.
And then new base, new solar system. Not enough work. Have I worked that much?
Warp engine activated.
Okay, hopefully no seeds flying now. I should probably research my warp speed a bit. It's very low right now. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. I can spare that for at this moment. Although I won't be flying that much, so yeah. I want to get as far as I can in view before I build my end game science production, because then I will be using all the rare resources. So I want to drop the consumption as much as possible.
Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
Right, what do I need? Maybe a few ships. How are my warpers going? Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why, but in every previous playthrough I was always running out of warpers at some point, but this one is pretty solid. Okay. And everything outside. That's good. Next target. Great add-on. Highly recommend. So 22. So this one will be next. How many planets? Whoa. That's. Oh, so this. I have surprising amount of. Why is this black? Ice frosh. Okay, I have surprising amount of gas giants with 2 moons in my system. I think this is like number 5 or something.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Is my science still sciencing? Yes, good. I really want to improve my science output, but I don't want to use this recipe for 200 per second. I want to build like the one that will use endgame recipes. Using rare resources, I mean. Although I'm not sold on the graphene production from fire ice.
Warp engine deactivated.
Right, so I think this will be my last system before I drop. I don't want to kill my sleep schedule.
Dark
On
fog
Monday
cluster is
I'm
launching an
back
assault.
on morning shifts at work. Right, so this one. Yeah, this system has 2 gas giants, and one of them
Warp engine activated.
is 2 moon one.
Warp engine deactivated.
That's far.
Warp engine activated. engine deactivated.
Okay. Has it destroyed all of the bases?
Mineral depleted.
Yes, cool. Okay. And obviously there's a new... Okay, but it's going to the first one. I'm okay with that.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
Okay, I think that's all. Has anyone watched the whole season of the whole new season of Black Mirror? That's one of the reasons why I started 2 hours later than I thought I would today. I think there's 6 episodes. I watched 4. So 2 more to go.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
Wow, they still had they still had energy to the matter to make lancers. That's interesting. Now I will need to kill those.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
I'm really interested in, like, I'm really excited that they will be improving the space combat in the next content patch. I just hope that it's not too vehicle oriented. I'm like the idea of the planet vehicles, that's a weird choice to me. We're playing with a flying mecha. What's the point of a of a driving basically a moon buggy that just drives on the surface? We'll see what they come up with. I trust the developers, they've made good decisions so far. My biggest expectation is that there will be something that kills the seeds when they try to drop into your system. So instead of chasing all the hives, you can just protect your systems from seeds. It could be cool if they also gave us, like, if Dark Folk could attack from across different systems, like if we have a defense that kills the seeds. But at the same time, this is not that kind of a game, so I don't know. They keep adding features around Dark Folk, so I just like to guess. Okay, there's also this one, but I was already done.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated.
So far, I haven't seen any system that would have a nearby planet, like the distance from between Hive and the planet would be close, but I don't think the Pew Pew system that didn't work out, it was, I think, further on the list. Yeah, I didn't even get yet to the Pew Pew system. So hopefully something past that will work out. Okay. Now the high.
Dark Fog Hive Core destroyed.
was able to set a relay station.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Didn't get shots. Yep. That's why I left the destroyer zone.
Dark fog
So
base
they would
core
get it
destroyed.
right when it approaches.
Dark fog base core destroyed. 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 Dark fog base core destroyed.
You don't usually need to kill the
Dark fog base core
the
destroyed.
remaining units on the planets, but I want to make sure that they don't impact my UPS later on.
Dark fog base core
So
destroyed.
it's just better to clear them while I'm killing the hives. It takes few minutes only.
Dark fog base core destroyed. Cruise mode.
So far, my combat combat statistic on the performance test has dropped. Oh, okay, it's 8. I don't know. It's percentages, so it might be higher, lower, depending on the
Warp
moment.
engine activated.
I only know that it was over 10.
Warp engine
at some
deactivated.
point.
Warp engine activated.
So that's
Warp
good
engine
for me.
deactivated. Cruise ended. Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. 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 Metastate critical.
Oh, okay. I did not pay attention.
Flight mode. Dark fog base core destroyed. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. Dark Fog Base Core
Thanks
destroyed.
to the multiplayer, I have plenty of metadata to use. I had about 50k before, and that almost, well, 30 times. I got 30 times the
Dark Fog Base
usual so
Core
far,
destroyed. Mineral
but when I
depleted.
boost my, I will still build way more science production, so I hope I will get to over 500,000. And by hope, I mean I will probably get over 1
Dark
million.
Fog Base Core destroyed.
I got 300k from
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
12k science, and I intend to have about 10 times that. So there's still room for new
Dark Fog Base
metadata.
Core destroyed. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
Oh, I think this is the last
Dark Fog
one.
Base Core destroyed.
So this one next.
Cruise mode. Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Cruise ended.
I love Maroon Frost.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. Flight mode. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. 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 Dark Fog Base Core destroyed.
It's a very US planet. Red, white, blue.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Okay, only 3 bases here.
Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. Dark Fog Base Core destroyed. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Okay, no new seats. Good, good.
Cruise mode.
I haven't renamed this system. How far am I? Clear 23? 2? Okay. Clear 23.
Warp engine activated.
There are 64 stars in this system, but I think I'm about 40 in, maybe more. I don't want to waste time counting. I will
Warp engine
definitely
deactivated.
leave the black hole and neutron star for last, since they are a bit more interesting. So where am I? I'm not here. Yeah, there's still plenty to go. So this will be 24. Okay, 3 planets.
Warp engine activated. Warp engine deactivated. Mineral depleted.
Okay, so I'm falling asleep basically in my chair, so thank you very much for watching, and this is where I will continue tomorrow. So thank you very much. I appreciate
fog
everyone
clusters
who has
launching an
been
assault.
watching, and I wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Bye bye.